Hello, Luck. Hello, Rhythm. All right, so this is a moment, guys. I think you just woke up. I did. 12-hour stream, 12-hour stream moment. Nah. So this run is Lucy's Archer 60 and Healer 50 run, which means it's class average 50 and Archer 60 in the same run. You sound like Corpse, bro. Corpse is a much deeper voice than me. His voice is actually deep. I just dropped something insanely good in this Roblox game. Congratulations. Oh, sorry about that. I'm back now. How's it going? It's probably like 1 in 700. Yo. Zero star today at 100 runs. Brutal. You have a gaming? True. Wait, PB running? No, we're trying to get a sub 2 for Rain's class average 50 run, and it's not going super well. I forgot I don't have my tack on me. I will be hopping on the game right now. That is NaikoPlays SkyBlock Extras. You just give me a second. Congratulations. W Yap Sesh. It is a Yap Sesh. I missed the true CA 50 run invite. Unfortunate. You did miss it. We did invite you. This is why I don't PB run, folks. 7 minutes and no run has been completed. Gotta go, sorry. Well, Lance has gotta go. Mimone, you want in? PB for time between runs. Yup. Oh yeah, speaking of hoppity, I got a thing today. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get that egg, but I got a thing today. Maybe asking what was that thing? I found King Mythic. I found a new one. It's incredible. I got a new... There it is. I got a new Mythic rabbit, guys. It's incredible. It's an incredible thing. I also got a new uncommon thanks to the Hitman. I got Oakley. I think he's a park resident. I can't really remember. Also, I'm trying something new. Is the quality of the stream better than it has been, or is it the same? The same, I think? Okay. Well, then it didn't work, but hey, that's fine. I never had an issue with the quality. Fair enough. Ah, crap. Well, I threw, I think. I think I threw. Okay, good. I didn't throw. I only threw a little bit. Was trying to be smart. Ended up not being smart. as so often is the case. I can get secret outside blood. Probably, yeah. That doesn't really help for much. Never mind, it does help. We should make hardcore dungeons. No. All right. Now do not leave. Oh, true, mouse mat. Sorry, I didn't mean to move to the left there. What's special with this run? This was Rain's Archer 60 and class average 50 run. There we go. Now it's centered on Rain. All right. See it in 2024, it's too late. Well, I mean, Rain's a higher cat level than I am by 3 levels. They are in top 10 Archer XP. Okay, what did we get from that run? Master Skill T4. It's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, while we wait. Banquet in December 2021, have it first. It's tragic. Hello, X2V1. what we're doing today? Take a guess. Take a wild guess. Maybe M5, but who knows? Who knows? You still sleep for M5? We got people in the party. Holy crap. Let me please play the game. Oh, I'm in my Aurora armor. Oh, I'm stupid. No wonder I'm not doing damage. And I have a rabbit pet. All of that would make me do less damage, folks. All of that would let me do less damage. Healer said that at the start. Armor Mamone. It didn't say me. Who the hell is Blue and Max 1? And why am I on a co-op with them? Selling? I'd like to kill selling. We already have a slang word for throwing, and it's called throwing. This is definitely a server. Oh boy. You watch anime? No. No, I do not. Maybe you're right, the journey is better than the destination. What do you mean? But all SkyBlock players do is yearn for the destination, forget to enjoy the journey. That's true. That is true. They do be yearning for the destination, rather than enjoying the journey. SkyCode class average calculation is the most odd piece of engineering I've ever seen. I know, I don't really know how it does the thing it does. I cannot lie. Like, riddle me this. 4 classes at 50, 1 class at 60. Yep. Average level with progress 53. Is it rounding up from 52.5? Thank you, Treg. Thank you. It's 52.35? I don't know. No, you're right. Is it rounding up from 52.35? It says 53 even. It is funny that it gives enough sig figs and then clearly isn't using them. Like, what in the good heavens is this? I don't know. I wish I knew. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's called a ceiling function, luck. But yeah. It said my class average at that price was 52.60 before I got the levels, by the way. That doesn't really make sense at all, does it? Today I don't have perm mage, so it was used to pay a party finder, and mages in PF did 70 to 90 second camps at C60. That's what I'm saying. Party finder mages are not good. Almost invariably. But that means 52 to 55 to 60 to 100. No. I mean, yes, if you're using... Well, no, not even. Yes, big brain. Well, my archer class average is 60. So true. Oh, excuse me. You gonna be fishing next, Mayor? Yeah. What the hell? Why are they stacking fire sales? Oh, it's a duration die? Oh, okay. Holy what? What in the Northern Lights die? RGB gamers are out here drooling. I'm kind of drooling a little bit. Wonder how many millions of USD that will be. I mean, we won't know, right? They won't tell us how many were sold. At least historically with a duration. Right. Okay. Looks like pastel. It's definitely more vibrant than pastel. Snowflake looks like pastel, in my opinion. But why don't we just clear the rooms? Why don't we just do a normal blood rush, given your door skipping ability? Come on. Not as an insult, but are you colorblind? So true. What is this? The number 1 M5 player playing M5? I am, Emberek, I am. Is like pastel and that RGB dye are not close. Well, perhaps. We're getting close to some milestones though, folks. We're getting close to 50k collection, and we're getting close to 25k M5s. We won't hit it today, but we will hit it at some point in the not too distant future. We need 80 more runs for a 50k livid collection, and then we need 194 more runs for 25k. How are you not 25k yet, noob? I haven't done the floor 25,000 times. Hope this helps. Rabbit pet carrying. Do I still have my rabbit pet out? No, SB is just a little bit slow. This is a restart. Like, I'm not even entertaining it. Hope this helps. Hope this helps. Apparently I didn't have that one. There's no way I get that before trial warps, so I'm just gonna... What the hell is that GUI on the top right, which is a lot of text in like dark lime, brick red, and ice blue? That's my, it's my skill trackers. So what happens to the people that added pastel dye to Aurora armor? We laugh at them. How do you feel about being... How do you feel that being gay isn't even top 40 gayest thing someone can do? What does that mean? The skill tracker is aesthetically offensive. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't mean nothing by it. It's a different color for each skill, and I can't change the colors. Otherwise, they'd all be pink. I think we know that by now. Can't even make out what it says if I am 1 centimeter from my screen. Well, it's not really... It's not really helpful. Alright, fine. We'll make the people happy. We'll give the people what they want. I'm pretty sure what they want is me to turn on every possible GUI element and make them very large on my screen. Why use Rabbit Pet? I'm not using Rabbit Pet. SB is a little slow when it comes to updating what pet I'm using. But I was using Rabbit Pet for Hoppity. Give us what we want in LCMM7. No one wants that. Here. Skill trackers off. There we go. Are we happy, folks? Are we happy? Are we pleased as punch? Why do you use so few mods? Why use many mods when few mods do trick? Forgot to switch helmets. Can you add subway surfers in the free screen real estate now? It's not a bad idea. SP without mods? No. You do need some mods, but you don't need many mods. Don't listen to the controversy. You don't need CTJS. You don't need SkyTills. You don't need SBA. You don't need Odin. You don't need them. You don't need them. You need SkyHanni, pretty much. And if you're a fossil like me, you need SBE. Do you use SBE? Yeah. SB was the only mod I used until December of 2023. What mod do you use for LividSolver? SkyHanni. SkyHanni has no feature of use that I know of. I don't use Illumintils, so I don't have a LividSolver. I maged M5 for 3,000 runs before I got a LividSolver. SkyHanni has neat sidebar. What the hell does that mean? What? What? Oh, shit. Alright. I'll be editing that a little bit. SkyTills and Odin like the two best mods. That's false. SkyHanni and SB are like the two best mods. SH eat FPS? Maybe. Dokir mod Sigma? No. You're telling lies, and I won't stand for it. Dokir's like one of the worst mods I've ever seen. It's worse than CTGS for performance. People aren't ready to hear it. People aren't ready to hear the truth. Don't forget NEU. I often do forget NEU. The only reason I have it is because of SkyHanni. If SkyHanni didn't require NEU, I wouldn't use NEU. FPS issues in the big 2024 are heartbreaking. Quote, guy whose parents bought them a $4,000 PC. The real reason to hate Dokir is because the score calc is always wrong and some motherfucker goes in at 299. So true. FPS issues, dude. That thing can single-handedly reduce my FPS from 1,000 to 150. Yeah, Dokir is not so good for performance. That's what I'm saying, is like, you don't need bad dungeon mods. You can just use good mods that have subpar dungeon features, and then you're good. There's a chance SH will not require NEU in the near future. There's a pull request for it. Holy! That's incredible. Oh my god, Ava Mage. I know, I hate my life. NEU has one use, it's Livid Die included in chest profit. That's true. I would need... yeah. I would still need it for that. I literally have an instance with NEU to open chest. Yeah. But yeah, but guess who got her first diamond vanilla? Who got her first diamond vanilla? What are Livid Die chances? 1 in 5k base. Crypt in the pit. Wow, I love my life. Come on, Vippa. Please kill the mobs. Yo, Zeph. Congratulations. I will never in my life complain about Pit again because Crypt and Scaffold exist. Happy Sunday, gonna be in and out. My co-op is playing F7 and showing me tech. Very nice, Otter. Scaffold is not that bad. Scaffold's a fine room. I also got Die Volcanic 1 hour after. Very nice. Oh/autism streamer, how are you? I'm good, pal. I'm good. Scaffold is that bad? It's not that bad. How are runs today so far? They're okay. Vippa's trying to learn how to door skip, so the blood rushes are not very good. But, you know, I can't really complain because I don't really... The runs are still sub 230. We're chilling. I don't mind seeing Pit or Slime. I mind seeing Scaffold. Really? That's crazy to me. So maybe I got a little struggle. I'm grinding for hype and term. I have 2 bill already, but the struggle is like that. Should I spend 20 bill on a semi-max dungeon setup or on skins? If you want to continue playing the game, you should purchase items that will help you play the game. Would you rather Scaffold or Lava Ravine? Scaffold. I'd like to buy all things at once. it is 2.5 bill min, but I'd also like to have 1 bill bank because it's OP. So is it really stunning that my doing it that way? Hype slash turn plus 1 bill bank. I mean, there's nothing wrong with purchasing certain. So is it really stunting my progression? I don't know if it's stunting your progression, especially if your money-making method isn't combat. But there's nothing wrong with purchasing items like purchasing a term or purchasing a hype before you have enough coins for all of the items. You don't need like to save 5 bill and then buy the items. You can purchase them in chunks when you get the money required for certain ones. Scav is the only room that needs gyro. It doesn't need gyro. That's the crazy thing. It just needs a hype. It's the only reason I have. You guys hate scaffold so much. It's crazy. Hype is just as bad. Okay, if you don't have a wither blade, then I understand why you hate scaffold. But if you have a wither blade, I cannot understand why you hate scaffold. Nobody in our perm gyro scaffold. Thank you, Slav Math. #1 collections just look like chill dudes enjoying what they do. So true. The slime one is the worst room. I don't even hate slime that much anymore. I've cleared it so many times. You shouldn't gyro it if you have a wither blade. Alright, then we see eye to eye. I forgot that you don't have a wither blade in your hotbar. Don't worry, ARGX is picking up your slack. ARGX has 2 wither blades in hotbar. Watcher, can we move a little bit faster? You can deal with scaffold with remotely good aim. Why do you hate any room if you're gaming for fun? There's a lot of rooms, and some of them are more fun than others. Slime is great because I can sit on the bounce pads waiting for my party to get 300. This this player has their whimsy. This player has not lost their whimsy. I don't think you can deal with scaffold with remotely good aim because some of the mobs spawn in odd places. You can't hype it on M7, but remotely good aim can term it. We'll agree to disagree. We'll agree to disagree, and then I will also pretend that you're right and put it in my list of reasons as to why M5 is so much better than M7. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Just stand back, IMO. Once you have cleared that room like a few thousand times, it gets easier. Yeah, I've cleared it a few thousand times with hype. It's faster. Bait used to be believable. I know, bait used to be believable. Me talking to the person with the 5th most runs on the server. I don't know, if you just do it a lot, it gets easier. I know you haven't done it a lot since you've only, like, you know, done 30,000 dungeon runs, but... Aiden SMP win? Probably never. I, like, never do SMPs anymore. Maybe when you're at 30k M5s, you'll get better at scaffold, Lucy. Yeah, maybe it's just a skill issue, Lucy. take this from someone who has like 3 M5 runs. So true. Peck, you gotta get those numbers up. I think the room is called Mirror, but I'm not 100% sure. But it's a 1x1 secret with cave spiders above the doors, and I swear the mobs in that room go on adventures downstairs after that. Yeah, crypt lurkers are like, all right, and crypt lurkers and crypt dreadlords love to decide to use whatever stupid AI pathfinding they have built base into Minecraft to just wander down a staircase. I hate it. That's why when I'm like catching up to Archer that's door skip blood rushing, I tend to just get the secret in that room before the blood rush is over, because I know half the time they're down there anyway. I mean, I do it a lot with Term, but we agree Hype is the fastest way on M5, but on M7 if you don't have any of the goofy 600 mil HP mobs, you need to Term it. Yeah, I know, they're cute. Zombie Lord, Skeleton Lord, they're fun. Don't get me started on Crypt Soul Stealers, they like to throw themselves off cliffs so much. I know, what's up with them? And if they're speedy, they're even worse. Watch what you're saying, Eva. I have more time than you do. Peck's like, just for that, I'm going to pass you in M5 completions. Their AI side strafes while shooting bow, and the side strafe AI behavior doesn't have a valid floor check. That is very funny. I'm petty like that. I strive to have that much spite in my life, I think. What's that? You've personally slighted me remotely? Well, I'm spending the next 5,000 hours fucking you over. If you don't want to race to 100k M5, maybe you want to race to 50k. I can't be doing that. I'm at a point in my life where I can't be just like potato war racing. You will probably beat me to both of those milestones, Trick. I have full faith in you. AR Perm is joining the race. See at 50k M5s. I got ops. It's okay. I've held the crown for a year. You know, I've had my time in the spotlight. It was good. It was fun. People keep saying they'll try to beat M5 runs, but somehow they just end up burning out after a bit. Treg's a different kind of beast. Treg's the only one that I know of that held the crown before me. Like, I don't play much and I'm still somehow number 2. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Also the room called Perch, 1x1, 2 secret with a mini downstairs. Anytime I play mage, the mini will just walk up and use that blicky on me. And I die because I don't expect it. So true. Wait, did Treg get wiped or something? I don't know, but Treg, no, like before the account. He plays on a new account now. No lol, AR Perm doesn't play enough to get any top collection. We're just going for the new M4 world record now. You got this. At least that's because you've been playing for years. True. I mean, that's the benefit. It's the benefit of being in the perm for a long time. One of these new gens will be dedicated enough. Who is AR? Hello. I don't know. They're in the chat. Consistency beats people. Cat XP per hour, M7 or M5? M7. Consistency beats people keep getting wiped for cheating or bumming out. Yeah. That's true. You tell no lies. Yes, Sui is a few M7 world record. I almost had it, and then they had Soul Whip M4 world record. Wow. Some people call it Soul Whip M4 when calling it Move 4 was literally right there. Disappointing. I didn't invent the nomenclature. Nor do I know what any of those things are. And I think my life's better because of it. How much runs you did per day? During this Paul, probably like 120. I've been slacking this Paul. You gyro a spawning cow onto a cannon on the side of Thorn boss fight and then soul whip through to one-tap Thorn. Was a thing I think after bestiary update. What the hell kind of cringe ass shit is that? Soul Whip M4 was so awesome. It sounds very cringe. The only good M4, if I may add. Oh. Got distracted by my owl hitting level 100. Owl hit level 100, folks. Congratulations, Owl. Beat M4 boss like 20 seconds. Okay, I can see why you like it then. Sir Deadly might be lurking. What the hell? Why is there like a Dungeons Mafia? It's so weird. Also, Char, are you in the chat? Is Sir Deadly the X-Mod that I know? Or is that a different Sir Deadly? Because I'm a different kind of beast. I know half the SkyBlock players from before they were SkyBlock players. Deadly just lead of FC. Is that flexing, chimps? Sir Deadly feted my homies, I'm not trying to be next. Sir Deadly the pit cheater, pit IRL trader, FC person. Is that... Were they... I think they were also X-Mod. Am I right? Am I wrong? Wait, wasn't pit IRL? I think it was SB to pit. What the hell is happening in my chat? Silent but deadly? No, no. Sir... Yeah, that is the Dungeons guy. I swear he was staff. I know Silent's admin. And their name is Silent now, not Silent but Deadly. Me when I flex a cheated PB. No, I'm not shit at the game. I have a cheated PB. No, my cheated PB is better than your cheated PB. You don't understand. My cheated PB clears your cheated PB. So real. Real and true. So real. Yeah, Peck, you're saying what we're all thinking. He was upset I didn't do cheater as healer. See? M7 cheaters be like, I don't get upset if people don't cheat, and then M7 cheaters get upset when people don't cheat. And they're like, yeah, but that's because you were bad. I love people that are legitimate, that are good. I have never met any of them, but I love them if they existed. It's somewhere in illegal NFTs. I'm not scrolling back through that channel, although that channel has a bunch of gems. Best legit player by far is Jamie S. Best legit is Mario 64 Pro. So true. His playstyle is perfect. Only ever player that has a 430 PB on BLC. No, you don't understand. All of my teammates were cheating, but I wasn't. My PB is legit. Yes, 4 of the people were cheating in the run, but that doesn't mean that I was cheating. Hey, that's a PB live it down split. And then a really shit livid stops talking split, which makes it still barely sub 31. Which is why I don't use that as my split. Okay, this is definitely a restart. Yeah, but I'm not doing that. Let me scroll down for this. Yep. Sir, illegal map is banning players. Yeah, he wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed. How many sub 16 SS? You are one to judge. Unfortunately, I did not get wiped. Seeking relevance. So true. I love him. He's so cool. What about Benny? Didn't Benny just end up being an account share? I mean, you can't PB run with 0 cheaters. Sussy Valk, you're making my point for me. You're like, well, of course I cheated. Literally everyone cheated. Okay, then I don't value literally anyone's PB. Neat. It's all fake. Deadly got my Discord banned after I left the M7 party. How did he get your Discord banned? This is the crazy thing. You get banned for like robbing a bank because someone said, hey, that guy robbed a bank, and you're like, man, that's so fucked up. He got me arrested for robbing a bank. Brother, you got yourself arrested for robbing the damn bank. You're the one who did it. Well, there are more people who cheat and value PB than non-cheaters who don't value it. Well, my club is bigger than your club. So true. I love that argument. No, why is my GOAT death streaks not first page M5 comps anymore? Number 13. That's tragic. Yeah, this guy's a fed. I can't rob banks with him in the party. So true. Someone asked me if I'm 10 and I said no, I'm 2 years old. That's very funny. I'm laughing. Good night, death streaks. Like, it's just crazy to me. Oh, that's why you got banned. You got banned for violating TOS. Yeah, that's a classic. Did they bait you into saying that? Did one of Sir Deadly's friends bait you into saying that you were 2 years old? Because if so, then they did get you banned. DS was first, you got 5k M5s. It's true. I sent in my ID and got it back 2 days later, so I don't really care. Ramon, we pushed him out of the top 12. I'm BA at BAS. Oh, you're Seeb. I thought you changed your name from Seeb to Bam Bam Bam. So Deadly is just a loser? Yeah, he cheats in M7. He cheats himself and feds others out. Well, then you should fed him. It was kind of weird having full government name as YouTube IGN. Yeah, that's fair. I've never really understood why people get upset at, like, fedding. Like, oh, you're cheating in my party, I'm going to report you for breaking the rules. And everyone's like, what the hell? Why would you do that? It's very funny to me. I would love to not die. You know what I mean? No, he is reporting players from other parties to be higher on the leaderboard. Why did you go ahead and confirm it was just now? I mean, it was a first last. He didn't say it was his full government name. He just said it was a full government name. At least he gets cheaters banned. I know that was gonna be. I was gonna say that's my crazy take. Is like that's actually. I don't hate Sir Deadly for that. I hate him because he's an asshole. I don't hate him for what he's doing. He actually cheaters get banned. The funniest part is how Deadly plays with cheaters for a PB, and if they play with other parties, he feds them. Yeah, he's a snake. That's why you're saying I hate him because he's a snake. That's fair. Him getting cheaters banned is great in my opinion. Although I think that is hilarious, honestly. No, Deadly legit cheats too. You can't legit cheat. There's no reason to hate cheaters. They just play the game in a different way. Yeah, they cheat. That's crazy to me. People out here like there's no reason to hate people who rob banks. They're just like living life on a different way. No, brother. Of course you'd say. It's very funny how disconnected cheaters are from reality. Every single... Same way cheaters laugh at legits for being bad. Yeah, that's loser behavior. Look at all these people that are like playing the game and having fun playing the game instead of automating the game. That's crazy. You are... I'm here to tell you that you are in a bubble. You're like, all my friends think this way, and I'm like, yeah, all your friends are cheaters. If you talk to people who don't cheat, like literally any other human, on this game or otherwise, they're like, what? Why would you cheat in a video game? That's how disconnected you are. I love it for you, but there's probably like 130 people on the server that agree with you, and you talk to like 129 of them. Well, if cheaters have fun automating the game, isn't it better than them not having fun? No, they should probably do something they find fun. This is the same argument I always have. If I didn't have fun playing tennis, I wouldn't play tennis. You know what I mean? But what you're doing is you're like, I built this tennis bot that plays tennis for me, instead of like not playing tennis. And now I'm gonna laugh at everyone who bothers to play tennis with their free time. Brother, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? You could just like go and not play tennis. That's the crazy thing. You're like, M7 sucks, I hate it. You could just be like, I'm not gonna play it. But instead you're like, I'm just gonna automate it. That's crazy. How long is Paul gonna be mayor? He's mayor for another 8 hours. Give or take. A little bit longer than 8 hours. Well, if SkyBlock was single player, it would be fine. You can make your own fun. That's true. That's why I use tennis. If you're cheating in Celeste, I don't have a problem with you whatsoever. They even built in a cheat system for you. It's called assist mode. I don't have a problem with that. But the problem is you're playing a multiplayer game and you're cheating. And you're like, it only affects me. It doesn't only affect you, brother. M7 doesn't suck. It's just faster to be non-legit. Yeah. I just cheat because... So what you're saying is it's not even... You're saying M7 is fun for me, but I like doing it faster, so I cheat. I'm not crashing the economy doing anything bad. I don't get why people are yapping so much. You are crashing the economy, and you are doing anything bad. You are cheating, which is already against the rules. And then secondarily, your mindset and how you play the game infects the rest of dungeons. That's why every single person that plays M7 cheats. And then they infect my parties too. I remember kicking a cheater, and they were flabbergasted at the fact that I kicked them for being a blatant cheater. I know, it's crazy. People get upset at it. It's crazy. And then the M7 people who cause everyone and their mother to cheat in dungeons go, I don't know, I'm not affecting the game. Yeah, brother, you are. You're the reason there are fuckers in my M5 parties using Secret Aura. It didn't happen overnight. It's more common for legit to be kicked for being legit. Yeah, that is why... You're making my point for me. I'm not impacting anyone else. It's just like I refuse to play with anyone who's cheating, so I slowly make every single person in the entire game cheat, and then no one plays legit anymore. And then people are confused as to why I'm ruining the ethos of the game. Yeah, I know, that's an issue the cheaters cause, showing cheaters ruin the game. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Cheaters are like, I'm not ruining the game, except for all the reasons into how I'm ruining the game. Well, I understand people for doing it, though. Yeah, you understand your cheating friends wanting to only play with cheaters, but you seem to fail to understand how that makes everyone cheat in M7. Everyone cheating in M7 wasn't like a, everyone decided that cheating is better. It was like a, oh, I can only play the game if I'm cheating. Why would you want a slow healer when you can get way faster runs with a cheater? Because you're cheating! Because you are cheating, brother! Why would I want to, like, hire a person who's good at baseball when I can just hire some roided up motherfucker? Because you can't roid up! If you're fine with cheaters and argue they're not affecting the economy, you must also support athletes using PEDS in sports. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand the argument. It's really funny how there's like a sect of the community where I'm like, cheating is bad, and they're like, hold on, here are 100 reasons as to why cheaters are not bad. It's so cute. It's so cute. How does cheaters affect the economy in a noticeable way? The only people who can play M7 are cheaters! What do you mean? It's a multiplayer game. That's the other thing. If you're affecting the economy by 1%, you're like, what's the big deal? It's a 1% effect. It's still an effect that shouldn't be there. And I'm here to tell you it's way more than that. I mean, look at how much Garden was affecting the eco with people macroing that. You think like every single M7 run isn't having a similar effect? My issue is at this point, the leaderboards are so cooked it's impossible to get a world record without cheating. Why do you care about leaderboards? Is my honest question to you. If you're like everyone on this leaderboard cheats, so the only way that I can compete is cheating, what's the point? There are impossible M5 times because they use blood skip. OTSG has a 1 minute and 20 second M5. That's impossible to beat with cheating or without cheating. But I see that and I'm like, well, I'm just going to ignore that on the leaderboard and say that my number 12 time is actually number 9 because there's no way to get that. That was obviously cheated back in the day. And your solution is like, well, I guess I'll just cheat myself. I'll cheat harder and that way I'll be number 1. That's crazy to me. Snowball M7 was legit. Don't worry. It's so true. World record has always been impossible without cheating. Yeah. So why are you? So why are you trying for it? That's the crazy thing to me. If someone like high jumped a 50-foot high jump because they were roided out of their fucking mind, I understand that's impossible. But you were like, well, if you can't beat them, join them. No, brother, just ignore that. Be like, well, that's obviously like cheated. I'm just gonna ignore it. But cheating doesn't impact the economy in such a big way. You can't just keep saying cheating doesn't impact the economy. Cheating doesn't impact the economy. It does impact the economy. And my point is any impact is too much for cheating. Because you're cheating. Well, I think cheating is more fun than being legit, so tell me a reason not to cheat. You are cheating. That's why you shouldn't cheat. Give me one good reason why I, as a baseball player, shouldn't use steroids. If I want to be the best at baseball. Open stream, cheating topic. It's because the disconnected M7 people keep coming into my chat and trying to get me to agree that cheating's fine. You should if you want to be the best. No reason against it. The reason against it is because... So you are like... This is why I hate cheaters, by the way. Because what you're saying is I don't care about anyone else and their experiences. All I care about is myself, which makes you an asshole. I don't hate you because you're cheating. I hate you because you're an asshole. You're a selfish... incredibly individualistic person who cannot seem to comprehend that your actions have consequences for everyone else that you engage with. It's the beautiful thing about life. They don't care about fair playing ground, they care about personal advantage. Yeah, you care about yourself and being better than others. That's fine, but like, you gotta own it a little bit. Instead you try to moralize to me. So I'm an asshole for saying I cheat to have fun over being legit because some random M5 Donnie wants me to go legit. What is that argumentation? You are an asshole because you cannot seem to comprehend that your actions have consequences in the environment that you exist in. You cheating in M7 and kicking everyone that doesn't cheat makes everyone else cheat. You cheating in M7 and selling your drops has an impact on the economy. You are ruining the fun of other people. Well, I do. I don't kick anyone. That doesn't absolve you. You are representative of a problem that exists. I just don't join parties with bad players in them. M7 people are incredible. I just don't understand how I can meet you where you're at. You're just so far in the delusion. It's like trying to talk to people who voted for Trump. I can't really quite comprehend. I really wish there was more moderation so the community wasn't able to devolve to this state. I know, the only reason why cheaters think they have, like why cheaters have toddler brains and they've survived this long is because, unfortunately, the moderation team cannot curb it. Sussy Valk, your name is Sussy Valk. I really wouldn't... Pot meat kettle is kind of what's happening right now. Bro is hitting my name. Insane. Your name is Sussy Valk. It's a shit tier meme from 2021. After that Trump comment, I like you a lot more. Shout out you. Bro is hitting my name below the comment. Look at your name is kind of funny. I'm either going to quit or take a break. I just lost everything. How'd you lose everything, queen? Not all men. So true. His name is I Watch YouTube. Yeah, his name isn't great. But people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. You should give me your stuff. Interesting. Please write a 4,000-word essay on why I should give you my stuff. Cheaters get banned from time to time. I'm not saying they don't. Yeah, but I'm saying that the only reason why your mindset could even exist in this economy is because not enough cheaters get banned. I just got Reddit because I don't know how. I don't install any mods to go on any websites or join unofficial Discord servers or anything. But I prefer losing 100 bill per year and having fun over not losing coins. See, that's the crazy thing to me, is you're like, how is this affecting the coins? How is this affecting the economy? By the way, I had like enough money to be top 200 net worth on multiple accounts. But how is this affecting the economy? I don't understand. How one person having enough money... It's so disconnected. Wait, I did give a friend my IRL friend my account info. It really do be your own sometimes, queen. That's why I can't really recommend giving other people your account information. I would advise against it. Isn't the economy inflated enough? Well, if I wipe 260 bill in total, so that's not bad for the economy, is it? It is affecting the economy. You asked how it was affecting the economy. Getting 100 bill wiped per year would be good. You are getting that coins by inflating the price of items, which is causing other people to have to pay more and more for said items from you because you are the only people getting those items. And then you have no idea how you're impacting the economy. Holy crap. I made 260 bill and inflated it and then wiped 260 bill and deflated it. Yeah, so true, bestie. That's how the economy works. How does cheating make dungeons fun? You take everything that makes fun out of it. Because people who cheat in dungeons don't actually want to play dungeons. They want to get money and be better than their friends in the video game to like pretend to have some form of accomplishment without having to put in effort. And if they said that to me, I wouldn't have as much of a problem with them. But instead they try to moralize it, and I'm very confused by that. I continue to be. And this stream has helped me understand that I don't think I will ever really understand. But I love that for me. It's bait, but this guy has been falling for it. You don't understand. Because this is the third time you've come in here to bait. Not only are you lying, these are your true and honestly held convictions, but secondarily, like, the concurrent viewers have been going up this whole time. I wouldn't be doing this if it didn't. Haha, it's just a joke, bro. I know. Me doing my impression of a 12-year-old who just got access to the internet. Bro, you just got trolled, bro. You just got trolled. Lose his argument. It's bait, bro. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. See, this is the funny thing, Sussy Valk, is you're like, it's bait, it's bait, it's bait, and then you continue with it, which is how we know it's not bait. It's how we know it's your true and honestly held convictions. They spent like 2 hours trying to convince Cedar that he doesn't have any opinions. Yep. Yerp. No, I like arguing, but some stuff to be a bit baity. What? Did you see Tim Pool basically show his belly to Sam Cedar in a debate? Yeah, dude. This is the same thing. This is, I mean, that's why I brought up Trump. This is the same strategy reactionary conservatives use. Is they're like, I think women shouldn't be able to vote. Bro, it was a troll. It was a troll. It was a troll. Also, I'm gonna vote for women not being able to vote. But like, it was just a troll, bro. Oh my god, you just got trolled. Like, saying I don't impact decon is obviously just not meant for real. It's not obvious to me, because your other arguments are equally stupid. Happy to know you're not like some other people. I lied about getting rad as a test because I test streamers I meant to see if they're nice or not, and you're one of those nice other people are small streamers. Hey, I'm not... I try to have empathy for people. I'm not an M7 cheater after all. Hold on. I'm throwing the blood rush. Good to know. I'm just trying to keep it down like a wholesome chungus. M7 cheaters are nice, what do you mean? No, they are not. If I met a nice one, I'd let you know, though. But still, I did lose some items because of me being dumb. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Happens to us all. Then you've never met a good M7 cheater? Yeah, they don't exist. They cheat. They're not good. My perm is cheating, but we just chill in VC and laugh most of the time? That doesn't make you nice people. IGN of Aiden isn't nice, he stole my wife and ate my dog. It's true. Cheating doesn't mean not understanding fun or being mean. No, it doesn't. I never made that claim. There are too many M7 cheaters to say they're all nice or all bad people. It's like saying all women or all men are bad. No, they're not. Because cheating in M7 is a value judgment. Being a man or being a woman isn't a value judgment. You're saying like M7 cheaters exist in a vacuum. They're just like things that exist and are immutable. Like, for example, saying all men suck is incorrect because that's a thing that they just have. It's not a value judgment. But saying like everyone who voted for a proto-fascist is bad is not wrong because that's a value judgment on an action that they made. ACAB versus sexism? Yeah, all cops are bastards. Is like those people are choosing to those people are choosing to enforce and enforcing by being a cop systematic oppression versus being a woman is not a choice on that front. You've put the name Harry282 in chat before, Sussy What a goat. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. I sold my hype to an NPC without knowing until 3 seconds later. Oh. Yeah. I've done that with a few items. It's like 50 people in the stream. Yeah, you're not gonna get banned. Having no patience in a video game doesn't make you a bad person. Dream, don't defend M7 cheaters. Please don't do it. Having no patience in a video game doesn't make you a bad person. True. Cheating in a video game makes you a bad person. And don't tell me you cheat, Dream, because then I can't keep inviting you to the party. Please don't start a definition debate of what action is bad enough to justify calling someone a bad person. Fair enough. Morals with Aiden. Alright, let me rephrase. Cheating in a single player game is fine. You're not affecting other people. Cheating in a multiplayer game is not fine. You're affecting other people. An unwillingness to recognize that and reform your actions makes you, I think, relatively self-centered, and therefore having a quality that I do not enjoy. Maybe you're not, like, fundamentally a bad person, but you have at least a glaringly bad quality. Cheating in a multiplayer game makes you a worse person compared to not cheating. Yes. Cheating a single player game in a multiplayer competition is also not fine. Yes, that is also true. You're affecting others. That's the bottom line. Is your actions are affecting others. Want to know something? I consider buying a hype for $65, but I'm not because I'm not trying to get banned. I respect that, Queen. When Anarchy serves as non-cheat because it's again against the rules. Yeah. This is called cheats because of the established standard everywhere else. Yeah. If cheating was allowed, if the admins were like, never mind, like, auto-terming is super sick with us, thumbs up, then I'd be like, well, I hate that. But now I'm more upset at the people that are running the game, not the people that are using auto terminals in the game, because they're no longer cheats. They are allowed, but they are not allowed. What mod are you using for the blood mobs? Because Sky tells is super inaccurate for me. I use SB for blood mobs, but I probably Odin is better or something. I don't know. Well, if they cared enough, they would already make it watchdoggable. Guy who has never coded a Python script in his life. Well, they would probably just ban for it if, if they wanted to. Secret Aura would be so easy to watchdog ban. My C original point. I've coded multiple things before, what do you mean? My girlfriend goes to a different school, you wouldn't know her. What about cheating on Iron Man? Like, out of principle, I'm against it, but you're not really affecting the economy, right? You're not affecting the economy, but you're still affecting other players' experiences. Do you think full block is cheating? But why do you come into the streams and ask me if I think obscure cheat is cheating? I don't know any obscure cheats. I don't cheat. Well, if they didn't want people hacking my account, they probably wouldn't make it possible. True. See what I mean? It's like 0 ping ether warp. Makes the game more playable for high ping players. Yeah, but like Secret Aura makes the game more playable for high ping players too. That doesn't make it good in and of itself. I would need more information on that front. 0 ping ether warp is just from at least my understanding of it, just one change to a vanilla item that makes it pretend that you have 0 ping, which I think is fine. Linus helped with cat girl add-ons. I coded parts of CGUI, which is used by like hundreds of players. Zero ping ones are still cheats because it has no rotate, at least as far as I know. True. Ephemera dissing CGA, so what? I barely understand that sentence. And I know 2 of those things. So it's kind of crazy that I'm still barely understanding the sentence. I still think it's tough to draw the line between cheats and QOL. It really is. It really is. Also, Melody is 0 ping and has no FC delay cheeks. This Ephemera guy might be goated. No, M7 cheaters aren't assholes. They aren't assholes. Alright, I'm gonna pick a fight with someone for no reason. But I'm not an asshole. So true. Yeah, of course, like the NEU hot keto wardrobe macro, a lot of the SB call it quality of life. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing is that, like, I think it's a pretty funny name for a mod. It is a funny name for a mod. A lot of the SB community are 12 years old. That's true. And it becomes more and more apparent the more you talk to them. Or behaving as such. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is sometimes they're not 12-year-olds, but they are like, they're 12-year-olds in spirit. Heartbreaking? Yeah, I know. I'm definitely not 12. I'm not saying you. And you definitely shouldn't say that you're 12 years old, even if you are, because you're going to get your account banned, because it's violating TOS. Many things are X. That's not true. I know something that isn't X. People don't know Introduction to Mathematical Logic, Sherp. They don't know Introduction to Mathematical Logic. They're trying to disprove there exists with a there does not exist. Do TOS does not have an age rec? That's crazy to me. Don't they have a whole separate thing for kids? Oh no, not my 2-week-old YouTube account! Exclamation point. I don't understand why you're using the sarcasm there. Yeah, I've never heard of that being an issue, but with Discord I've heard it so often. Yeah, Discord you need to be... And Discord tends to, as we discussed before, ban people that even... And Twitch too, I think. This spider root is not real. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Haven't used Twitch in a while, so I don't know. Me neither. Me neither. Uh-oh. It's gonna warp insta. Yep. Hope Lance wasn't in a run. Do you think you as a player are better than a bad player who cheats? No. What do you mean? Like morally? Again, I'm gonna hold moral judgments off of that. Ah, oh, fuck. At least not Delulu. Do you mean as a player, like as skill-wise or moral-wise? Skill-wise? Oh, yes. Getting cheat carried and being ass will still make you a lot players than most legit players. Cheaters don't have skill. Yeah, cheaters don't have skill. That's why I'm better skill-wise. It's also a skill to cheat. You are cute. I'm not going to engage in that argument. You have misunderstood what the word skill means. Well, if you get a good cheater and a bad cheater, the same cheats, the good cheater will be better. Yeah, they're good at cheating. They're not good at the game. There's the difference between a low skill and high skill invwalker. That means the cheats aren't automated enough. True, the end goal of cheats is to have everything be done for you. So it's more of an indictment on the cheat than the player. F7 full legit solo clear, 1v1 to prove to you that cheaters have skill, we both screen share. Why would I engage with you in something that I don't do? And what's sad is if you are better than me without cheating, then you cheating is even worse. Because you have the skill to play the game, and you choose not to. Base take. I know, sure. I know. Brother's one of the 8-minute PP guys saying cheaters are bad. Insane. Yeah. You'll learn it in middle school, Leap. Oh crap, where's my tank? Where's my tank, folks? Where my tank at? Lipa is in middle school unironically. Bro got stuff. I gotta learn from Sherp. Oh man. Matthew's in middle school, adults are arguing the prepubescent child. Unfortunately, he's in my chat. He's coming to me and he's arguing with me, and I'm meeting him where he's at. That may be an indictment on me. I'll admit. But, you know, That's where we are. Okay, 5th, everyone needs hobbies. It's true. God forbid a girl have hobbies. One of the downsides of the internet? I know. I know. Big Ava. Yo, Mike D's nuts. If you meet a screaming toddler in real life, you would not even talk to them? True. That's what I'm saying, is like, I don't like talking to middle schoolers that much. That's why I don't go to a middle school. Unfortunately, I'm in my house, and then middle schoolers come to my house, and they're like, hey, what's up, man? And I'm like, this sucks. I mean, not in real life. This is an analogy, because you guys are the middle schoolers coming to my house. Virtually. I want to stress. I hope you got the metaphor. He's pawing. I am pawing. I could go AFK and beat your F7 PB and yeah, because you're cheating. Hence why it doesn't require skill. The zoo here is kind of getting old. I know, Peck. I'll trust your judgment. If you want to put an end to the zoo, go crazy. I could legit go full AFK, not cheating, not anything, just AFK. So true. I joined mid-convo and was wondering why middle schoolers went to your house. I was making an analogy. Considering it. I'll trust your judgment. No qualms on my front. I like the clown show still. It is kind of funny. It gives me, it warms the cockles of my heart to be like, at least I'm not that disconnected from reality. You know, it gives me a little bit of like a warm feeling inside. Don't kill the circus monkey. He do be providing his services for free. We do have to appreciate that. I didn't care until they started beefing the viewers. They do be doing that. We do be extracting surplus labor value capitalist style. Yeah, I'm being a bad socialist. I'm being like a base capitalist right now. My point. M7 cheaters only play with M7 cheaters. They kick legits. M7 cheaters be like, I don't kick legits. I just don't play with them. So true. You've missed my point. I have Dream on my F list. Neat. Thing is, I understand the cheaters, I just don't agree with them. Yeah, I understand too. I don't want to play the game, but I'd love to get the rewards for having played the game. I understand that. I just think it's cringe. Just make sure you make a sock puppet out of the corpse. So true. Cheating is a sin. Thumbs up. Ava, bro, my main question for you: if you don't like 15k runs with the same P, why aren't you in VC with them? They don't VC. Some people don't want their voice on the internet with the rise of voice AI. That's true. I could, but I don't know. I like Ava Yap Sesh. So true. I do be yapping. The thing is, like, Treg, A, they don't VC, and B, even when I was playing with people that VC'd, like, the conversation kind of died in like 4 hours. Whereas here, I get to just kind of yap forever, and it doesn't impact people. You know what I mean? I've never been a really big fan of VC. Ah, fucking hell. I'm here for the avaaidan Yap sessions, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. Ava, are you trans? That's a great question. VC while dungeons isn't really for talking, it's for communicating info to speed up the run. Yeah, true. It's like callouts. And the runs are fast enough during paw. It's also very true. I love the skyblock yappings with Tra on the card. Dude! Okay, the Toon, Tra, and Ava fucking yap sessions were so funny on the way down to Cali. They were great. I miss those. That was while I was driving a car, too. Is that a yes or a no? It's neither. It's an understanding that it's a good question. It's probably SE or M5 main after all. Are all M5 mains trans? Is that your assertion? I'm understand, but for me, I can't play without streamer VC or TV show because it's dead. It's very. I understand, Shreg. I understand. I barely talked to you onto SB in NL. Yeah. Measuring clear speed difference with or without VC sounds kind of fun, but it may be the neurodivergence talking. Well, that's the thing is, I think if the clears were bad, we'd all just like shut the fuck up and lock in. Same reason why I listen to Nightcore and not like relaxing Pokemon music when I'm playing, when I'm clearing. Yes, I'm gonna start saying that as long as you say all M7 players are toxic/bad. Okay, you can say all M5 players are trans. It's not true, but it is funny, I guess. By your definition of funny. Nightcore, well. What does that... I'm interested in as to what you mean, Sussyvalk. Quote people with the most interesting music taste? Well. I'm curious as to what the well is implying. I don't mean anything? Okay. Like you are neither trans or not? Oh, I see what you're saying. Schrodinger enters the conversation, it seems. True, I'm both trans and cis. I think high BPM music has a high impact on long session time performance markers compared to time gained from the VC. It's true. Most hetero cis guy you've ever heard. Yeah, this guy is trans. I'm the most hetero cis guy you've ever heard, Tra. Not sure if I should... I mean, what gives you that impression? I don't know if I should be honored or hurt. Deep voice does it. That's it. If you have a deep voice, you're hetero cis. I don't know, buddy. The full pink setup. I think you're missing the mark, Tra. The pink setup is pure gold. Well, pure pink. I know, I changed the star mobs to be pink too. The profile pic is pink. The headphones are pink. We do be going full pink mode. The texture pack is pink. What else is pink? Pink skyblock level win? I'm so sad that I'm not pink skyblock level. I made it last as long as I could. The tip. Okay, Yufan. I'll give you a +2 on that one. The D-heads are pink? They're not pink, unfortunately. They should be pink. I don't think that hue is pink. It's not. It's like gray. Kinda off-white. Right? What's the back of it? There's no part of it that's pink. Get pink dyes for all your armor. This is the closest I have. The wild strawberry dye. It looks kinda drippy though. Is this a Lucier pack? It is a Lucier pack. The D head, not the helmet, press E. What? The D heads are, they're blue. They're blue. Oh, am I lost? Defeated live it in 5 minutes and 14 seconds. Drag, you're in hell. Drag, you're in hell. I like PF. That's rough. Was it S+? Bat. Hello, thank you. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long watcher. Okay, Treg, you basically are soloing. Okay, noted. Are you playing with Kata 30s? Today I feel like punishing myself. I am gonna Q Blitz. So true. I hope you don't suffer too much hemorrhaging of the brain. Is BSG as bad as it has been for the last 5 years? Has it gotten better? It's gotten worse. When you say, who are you? Because Q mean you are Russian, I guess. Worse, but lately it's been better. How has it been better? I'm interested. I'd love to know. Really? Did that not place? There we go. What you're saying is from 2 hoppers and 4 blockers, it's been upgraded to 3 hoppers and 4 blockers. So true. Well, legit cheating isn't as much of an issue anymore. Is that when you play legit, but you have like a 4-block client just to make sure that you can beat someone who's 5 blocking? Like going from literally unplayable cheaters to, hey, the new people are kind of fun sometimes. Okay. Just a little bit more playable. I got ratted. No, Dex. Hello. I'm going to return to a previous point. I'm going to return to a previous point that was made. Tune. My music taste isn't that weird. It's just fast. I like fast music. Breakcore, nightcore, happy hardcore. I have more conventional music taste as well. I listen to video game OSTs, specifically a lot of Nintendo, and also like 2010s to 2020s girl pop. That's more conventional. But I'm not going to listen to that. I'm not going to listen to Sabrina while I'm playing Dungeons. You know what I mean? Girl pop rocks. It does rock. It also pops. Listen to more normal music than I do. That may be true. Did you see the tiny desk? I did see the tiny desk. I don't know if Apple has sent you any music I've sent to him. No, he has not. People were hating on it. I don't know why. People hate to see a girl winning. Did you hear the one where she wants to jingle with Santa? I don't know what that means, but I'm a little scared. I'll send you a song after this game. Okay, good wound tune. It's buy me presents. She wants other people to buy her things? I thought women be shopping. She's somewhat sexualizing Mr. Claus. I don't think she's the first to do it. I can't lie. Also, most of Sabrina's music is pretty sexual. Have you done Jojobo M5 yet? No. Okay, I gotta do that. I still have your armor. I almost salvaged the Juju twice, though. Did you not museum the Jojobo? You should. Why would I museum the Jojobo? I already have a Juju in my museum. Oh. Why did you get another? Because I didn't have a non-museumed Juju shortbow. Don't know what chest count is? Oh, that's a good point. Not this again. Not this again. Oh, brother. I regret this. How do you regret this? Avaaidan Museum. Hold on, hold on. No, people have passed me museum value. I'm so sad. We could chest, I guess, if you want. We could chest. Worst part is I kind of got it. It's because you're also worth a bunch of money, Desco. Do you have each separate Necron Blade museum? No. They all count for each other. Alright, here we go. Let's purchase some chests. It's going to be something to think about with the Chime 5 Blaze Daggers. Yeah, make new ones. That's Avaaidan opinion. That's Ava's opinion. Make new ones. Should get Blaze 9 before you sell them, which means I have like 2 decades. It's uncalled for. She's right, but she shouldn't say it. Ah. What's the idea behind filling inventory, by the way? It puts all of it into stash, so I don't have to deal with putting it into backpacks. Putting everything in stash. Yup. Yes, sir. Fair enough. I know, I know. I'll get to them just like I'll get to the 12 backpacks and 15 dubs of Kuja loot to sell. Chill, I'm on it, trusts. So relatable. There's a question if I should tell you flips when you have such a backlog of things you should be selling instead. Do you have Spotify? Nope. I do not have Spotify. Also, I was unaware of this, by the way. Is Nightcore transcoded? Or was Sussy Valk just like shooting the shit? You should. It's going great so far, I think. I don't think so. No, it's not. Not really. Okay, that's what I thought. But I just wanted to check. Using trans as an insult. Was it an insult? Was he using it as an insult? I mean, I imagine probably, but like, it was lost on me. It's fossil coded? Okay, that's true. The new kids call Nightcore something different now. Is Nightcore a genre of its own when it's remixing songs? I think yes, but I'm biased because I love Nightcore. I don't think it was an insult. Okay. I didn't think it was either. I didn't think it was an odd thing to ask, but then again, that guy's like 3.5 brain cells at most. How do you have half a brain cell? TikTok Remix is its name now? So true. TikTok Remix, sped up remix. It's called Nightcore, and there's a picture of an anime girl on it. That's how it works. I might have found a good flip. I'm going to call all M5 players trans then. Oh, I see. He did say that he was going to call all M5 players trans. I didn't know what that meant. I guess reading it as an insult would make the most sense. Spotify is so annoying. Everyone thinks you have it and the platform isn't even good. I know I use Apple Music cuz I'm like I'm in the Apple ecosystem already. I might have found a good flip. Yo, Queen. Make that money. Get that hype back. But it's free for me because my dad has the family. Oh, same with Shaw. I use YouTube, try to look into YouTube music, and I have no idea about Apple Music. Does it have artists? It does have artists, and I can listen to the yard on it. Okay. I mean, it doesn't probably have your artists, Lucy. Or is it the same issue as Spotify? Spotify does not have artists. Apple Music has the artists I listen to, and I listen to a lot of, like, I wouldn't call them niche, but, like, not mainstream. Then again, YouTube will always clear, because YouTube has, like, video game OSTs, whereas everything else doesn't. Okay, Toon sent me a song. You sent me a Little Texas song. Didn't you play the Little Texas song on the car ride? Mayhaps. Shaw ready. Yeah. VIP avoided. I think I actually played this one now that I think about it. That's what I thought. On the more mild side. The mild side of Lil Texas. Do you have FOV effects set to 150%? What do you mean? like FOV. I think the FOV base is 90 for me. Yeah. You get hit by an FA and your screen looked like 20 FOV. I have dynamic FOV on. That's true. No FOV effects. Little Texas Starship slaps. I'll take your word for it. Okay, it's a slider on higher versions. Oh. Is this some latest thing I'm too 1.8 pilled to understand? Yeah, it is. So true, so true. He makes actual singles now instead of remixes. Interesting. And you've sent me a link. The only Starships I know is Nikki. The only TikTok I know is Kesha. I never mess with 1.8 settings, but I do constantly discover new shit in 1.21. It's probably accurate. Nail care, nail care, nail care. Slay though, slay, slay. So true. How was Discovery on Apple Music though? I'm curious. Pretty bad. You kind of have to pick a song that you'd like to hear similar artists to, and then it plays you like 7 similar artists. So like if you play a Sabrina song, it'll be like, here's Billie Eilish, here's like SZA, here's like Haley Steinfeld. New SZA was okay. I disagree. Does it show you small artists too? I mean, if you play Taylor Swift, I don't listen to TS though. It's like the best music isn't usually the uber popular music. That is true. I'm telling you what I've used Apple Music for. When I was using Apple Music for video game remix OSTs, it showed me small creators. It's pretty much, it's all small creators, like Ben Briggs, you know, Kumu, stuff like that. Uber popular music is just like so damn watered down to broad appeal. It has low artistic value. There's some diamonds in the rough. How long is it until Paul is over? 7 hours. Also, did you come back on a different account, Wise? I don't think all popular music has low artistic value. No. Why? Because you used your name with the Sussy Valk account earlier today, like an hour ago. I don't know why you'd come back on a different account. In M5. No, in chat. No, very unlikely. Alright, maybe you're a different person. Alright. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I'm unbanned in 1 day. Huge. Welcome back. Will dungeon items price increase when Paul ends? Slowly over time, yes. Livid daggers won't instantly go back to 7 mil, but give them a couple of weeks and they'll be back to 7 mil. Hence why I'm buying livid daggers right now. Of course, I'm missing the paw. It's heartbreaking, but you're not missing the derpy wise. Well, it's a general trend, not a rule. If you want profit from art, then you broaden the appeal and make the art inoffensive. There are some people who do just naturally make good inoffensive art, though. That's true. When is it? Derpy is the next mayor, so 5 days and 4 hours. Or 5 days and 11 hours, I suppose. We have Marina, and then we have Derpy. I'm fairly certain. Excuse me. Thought I killed that guy. Derpy M7 is fun. That's one word for it. Do the dragons have doubled HP? Because that's going to be fun. I found something I might flip. It's during Derpy or the next one. Ooh. There's some good flips for Derpy. Yeah, they do. That's fun. But it's still easy to split with Derpy drags. I guess that's the... Will you play M5 on Derpy? I don't know. I probably will, like, just be treating it as if there's no mayor. Because I don't need skill XP in anything. I'm class average 50, and I'm skill average 55.6. Oh, I'm yawning. I'm combat 45, so I can't burst on Derpy. Tragic. Also out of Aiden, what's your armor? My armor is, hold on, we'll show it off. I have Wither Goggles that are hypermax for some reason. I have Ancient Storm 3/4 with Legion, and then I have, or sorry, 4/4. For RCM, I use Ancient Storm 3/4 with Wither Goggles, and then for LCM, I use 4/4 Ancient Storm. I left Blaze 9. True, soon. And then, yeah, so that you can see. And then, if you're wondering why the helmet is a different color, like this or like that, that's a custom, pack thing. Why is your armor 3/4 Onyx, 1/4 Jasper? It's kind of just odd. I forgot that the Storm helmet had an Onyx slot. Do I have another Onyx? I do. All right, we'll go change that. Also, I took the Jaspers off of this set to put them onto the Crimson helmet. I think. Because I'm cheap. I like the Gold or Storm helmet, but ain't no way I can ever afford that again. This guy? He's pretty cool. I wish animated armor didn't lag dungeons. It's so sad. Small price to pay for blinking helmet. You're mean. I am kind of mean. But I'm mean in a cute way. Helmet is fine, the issues. Oh, like died. Animated dies. I get it. They blow up the server. It's heartbreaking. New Aurora die. It's over for it. I am confused as to why they're making Aurora die a duration, because they don't historically sell very well. Warden die sold pretty well, but like Lucky, Rose, Lava, they're all pretty cheap still. Shout out long-term effects of Blaze pet band-aid fix. Real. Nah, if someone used my main, it was my co-op he played on my account before he got it wiped. Oh, interesting. He was in the chat earlier. Harry282. I saved myself a lot of money by not giving a flying heck about skins or cosmetics. Please watch your language. When the first skin released, I realized this is where it would end up. True. He is kind of toxic. What did he say? He was defending cheating for a while. Got into, you know, got into whatever, got into a little bit of tiffs, but it was fun. And then he asked if I was trans. I think that's probably the crux of the conversation. If I needed to boil it down, ChatGPT style to like a paragraph, that's what I would do. I only buy skins I think look good. Ends up in me having ditto blob skins on my island, which are not worth 2 bill. So true. I know I see his tools as PR from TBH is still on the leaderboard. It's true. If they were only doing it for PB running, then I'd be like, well, I think it's cringe, but whatever. But they're doing it for everything, so you can't defend it. I mean, I agree with you, but people disagree with us. That's the thing. People disagree with us. They're like, cheating is cool and based, and people who don't cheat are losers. And I'm like, well, that's an interesting take. I'm a different kind of beast. I play the game, I don't cheat it. But I am sad he got your account wiped. It's heartbreaking. Especially since it seems to have not changed his actions or personality whatsoever. He seems to have not learned from his consequences of his actions. I played full legit on a friend's account, and that was so fun. I know, it can be fun. It can be fun to play the game. That's why God made video games. Wipes do not mean anything to cheaters, that's the issue. Yeah. I know. I mean, he just has a very big ego. As do all M7 cheaters. Losing everything makes them more angry and they just cheat again. I think that skill wipes are a better system. Yeah. I don't know. Yo, Mr. Enchant Rune, what's up? What's up? The same guy that says I'm not affecting anyone gets his co-op wiped? Yep, okay. See? I hope they can make Watchdog better and make the cheaters non-issue. Yeah, me too. We can only hope. How are you? I'm good. Just above your head would ban everyone. I see what you mean. But at least he was fighting inflation. So true. So true. Me getting my co-op wiped. Well, I'm just curbing inflation. That's a level of optimism that I strive to have one day. I respect that. That's a look on the bright side to like the nth degree. Maybe pushes inflation because I have to buy everything again. So true. See? And you have to buy those things from people that are cheating in M7. The issue is that he just got items wiped, not coins. Yeah. Hello, how we doing today? Hello, 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 Shaw Gooper. Getting wiped equals increased price of skins. So true. What happened to new Erewhon? What happened to new Erewhon, folks? To buy it back, or well, I guess now gold macro. So true. I mean, we had like a 12 bill bank and a lot of skins. Me after shooting my friend in the back of the head. I mean, I don't see how it's affecting anybody, though. Yeah, I mean, that's some coins out of the eco then. Some. I'll take it. That's a plus. And he's going to go gem macro on an alt. Yeah, that's the thing. I still am on the fence on if NFTs or SkyBlock skins are dumber. I think they're equally dumb. But I have to hate NFTs more. Sorry, I just picked a scab. It's on me. I have to hate NFTs more because, like, I just feel like losing your house is more upsetting than losing, like, your SkyBlock coins. And I think as a result on society, having like cheaters lose, or sorry, having people lose SkyBlock coins or tie up SkyBlock coins in fake items is like more okay than like losing, scamming someone out of their like kid's tuition. I mean, why would he care about cheating if he has a good PB and says people if they give him their account they also get a good PB, so he has no affection to accounts? Yeah. He's cheating for the love of the game is what you're saying. He just really likes cheating. Game gets so little content updates feel like a wipe doesn't even matter. What do you mean, Alyssa? Well, if you're down bad enough to deal in SkyBlock skins, you're IRLing with SkyBlock coins. True. That's true. That's probably true. I cheat for the love of the game. Handshake. I mean, he codes everything and just loves it, I guess. I can understand having fun creating cheats. He seems to have some skill as a coder. Cheats are intellectually interesting, yeah. They are intellectually interesting. Putting them into practice, though, is where I start questioning things. It's cool to invent the thing that will crack the safe. It's not so cool to use the thing to crack the safe to steal the money. Linus, remember put add-ons. I don't think Linus is here. I gotta say inventing the atom bomb is cool. That's true. Your Oppenheimer posting. Linfist still munchin'? What does that mean? What does Linfist still munchin' mean? Speak on that. I hate you, Zeph. I hate you. I have become death, the destroyer of worlds, the Bhagavad Gita. Was wiped in Gemstone Massacre and didn't play regular on a regular profile until over a year later, but I'm still running out of content. Yeah. Don't worry, Chocolate Factory V5 soon. Making cheats actually sounds very fun. Yeah, inventing the atom bomb is sick. Dropping the atom bomb is not so cool. Maybe 2025 will be different and we'll actually get content updates. I can hope. I will hope. In fact. I don't know who that is, so presumably not. I don't think you're AP cheap, Lucy. I think you are Lucy. Well, foraging has to come out. It has to. Losing unobtainable items is the only sad thing, though. Yeah. Good morning, Alyssa. Good morning. Good morning, Alyssa. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I'm so happy I'm done with all the shit ones. Now I just need volcanic mold, soul, and gold. I'm so happy I'm done with all the shit ones. Now I just need 3 shit ones. So true, bestie. Give money, GM. They have no quirks, they're just rare. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, but they have no quirks like rod swapping or swapping to Ember. I'm a different kind of beast. I didn't do any of that for Vanille. Or for... or for, Slug. And I pitied both of them. Okay, you need help? If you say so. You know, that's actually like the opposite for me. If I like fishing, I don't like the double black flip tap your head out of Bible Force fishing gameplay. Well, me neither. That's why I didn't do it. Hi. Hello, Kala. Sucking to Zeph likes the in-man fishing gameplay. Oh, I see what you mean. I think Zeph agrees with you. Zeph's like, I'm so glad that I'm done with that because I didn't like doing it. Oh, yeah. This is the vibe I got. Requesting clarification. Zeph, give clarification. Holy crap, brother. Because now I can just stare at my second monitor and right-click when I hear a ding. It's true. Remember the slug fishing that I sent you? Yes. That's what M7 servers look like. It's so real. Now it is gameplay. It is gameplay. I saw that and I was like, no, pretty much. I was like, I'm not doing that. Okay, so you like relaxed fish? Yeah. So does Zeph, I think. That's why I love barn fishy. I hear that, I hear that. I do fishy for every 3 min. I double click hype and I go back to the fishy. Unfortunately, I don't think I can bestiary fish with barn fishing. I guess maybe I could do carrot. No, because I'd want to do carrot with night squid. That's probably what I will do. You can barn fish most. What can you barn fish, Zeph? Because I need the worms, the miner, a Garamu, which I guess I could do there at barn fishing, Carrot King, which I guess I could do at barn fishing, but Night Squid too, which is like I would do Carrot King and Night Squid together. Well, water creatures, not really isle creatures. Yeah, I know. Thought it was hub only now. Does CH not have 5 cap too? CH cap is 20. CH cap is 20. Apparently. Today I learned. Well, this server's not happening, I think. Yeah. You just use a Garamu bucket with other shitty views except for Abyssal Miner. The social XP grinder, so true. So true. I have been using a Garamu bucket with other shitty bestiaries. I used it during Spooky Fests, and then everyone was like, well, why are you using a Garamu bucket? That's what they were like. Yeah, Spooky is not. It's bad during events. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna max it. It didn't impact my rates that much. Plus, I get a Garamus. Time restricted events? Yeah, but I'm gonna need two Spookies. It lowers the chance of all other mobs. Not enough for me to care. I got 80 less Scarecrows using a Garamu bucket than I did the previous Spooky. So I'm gonna need 2 Spookies with or without the bucket. And I got 600 Agaramos. I got 1/8 of the bestiary. That's fantastic. I mean, at current rates, like, I'm gonna max every other bestiary before Agaramo. It doesn't make sense for me to not use it during Spooky. Only reason people would be upset is if they're doing Spooky for money and not for bestiary, which is crazy. Are people really Spooky fishing for money in 2024? Spooky makes decent money still? Define decent. Prop makes a fuck ton of money? Do you still use a Claymore? I do. Like, even just killing ghosts is probably like 100 mil an event. Well, last Spooky definitely was because it was the party chest DS. You. Oh no! I 2-shot livid instead of 1.99 shot livid. I have a hey insanity. Pay 4 bill coins to get 2% damage for real. You can't lose 1.2% more damage. How would that help? It's my question to you. 30 dropped a vid. Huge. Big time thrower. Would having a Midas make this livid take any less time? Would it make that livid take any less time? You scare livid more? True, he's scared of gold. We know this from the lore. If you read the lore, you find out that livid's weakness is gold. It's gonna be so funny when Claymore goes back to being better than Midas. I know, I'm fingers crossed. I haven't done spooky fishing in months, but I've had events where I averaged above 80 million coins an hour. It's not bad. It's pretty good even. I can understand why people are upset at me then. I just don't care enough to change my actions, because, brother, let me tell you, I want a Garamu. Based on your numbers, I'm losing about 10 to 20 million coins an hour, but I'm gaining a Garamu bestiary, and that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I hate buckets as 99% of the players placing them are like level 130. Leaving money on the table is bad. Leaving money on the table is bad. What's the fastest run you got this ball? 139. A wise person once said that. That's true. Okay. Leaving money on the table is bad is true if I only cared about money. For dungeons, all I care about is money. I'm only playing this for money. I'm not playing it for anything else. For spooky, I'm doing that for bestiary. I'm not spooky fishing for money. What was blood rush time? 0 second. It was a 0 second. Fastest non-0 second was I think 147, 146. You are playing it for money, not fun. Heathen. Okay, that's fair. I am playing it for fun. But money's a secondary goal. Well, during Paul, it's probably the primary goal, I can't lie. Anyone want a chess game? I'm Beast. You are Russian. You said M5 is fun while playing Mage. I know, Stockholm Syndrome. Lucy's drugging me. She keeps putting stuff in my tea. The mids are goated, I can't lie. Probably the only role that is like good on M5 because you will always find a party. Yep. If you want to play M5 consistently, you need to be a good mage. It's kind of sad. Russians beasted everything. Is that true? Chat, is this real? Door skipper 2. That's true. Ditto Brandon. Hello, Ditto Brandon. Beast, says Stiller. True, beast. Not in English. Russians are pretty good at English. My experience with M5 is just when I play mage clear as shit, and when I play arch the mage sucks. Yeah. You need one good clearer and one good mage. If the party is bad, you don't play. That is Lucy's opinion, and it's probably conducive to fun. I can't lie. Now, if you were an M7 cheater, if the party is bad, then you go harder. You go harder. You cheat harder. It's different kind of beasts, I guess. Okay, Livid. See, get down, Mr. President Frog, Livid. I love playing mage, but if I have to wait more than 10 seconds in blood, I get annoyed. Well, then in Paul, you're probably like always annoyed. I have that with M4. I imagine M4 is even worse, even though it's a smaller floor. Riddle me that, Batman. M4 players in PF are a special kind of zoo. Yeah, that's the crazy thing is like you don't get good people until like Kata 3 PF M5. Everywhere else you're like, wow, these people don't know what planet they're on. I figured they would know what planet they're on given they've probably done a few hundred runs by this point. But they still don't know what planet they're on. That's crazy. Do you not feel depression when clear is done but blood isn't? Whenever I BC and clear is done before blood, I feel immense despair. I feel bad when I'm the mage. When I'm not the mage, I'm like, yes! I'm better than the mage, and we're good. Today I had a guy who spent 43 seconds in New Trap, and he didn't finish it before we got 300. See what I mean? And I feel like the floor just always add good people, then you never have to have a bad party again. Yeah, it's the tech that I use. I don't think I've been in Party Finder since like 21k M5s. Well, better than mage isn't the issue. Yeah, I know. It's not a matter of skill. It's like a... I did my job before the mage did their job, which is, you know, that's not necessarily an indictment on the mage's skill, but it makes me feel like I'm not throwing the run. I do not like sitting there being the bottleneck. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. See, like right now I'm the bottleneck, and that's because I threw dialogue skip. That makes me sad. But if I was in the clear, I'd be like, yes! I did my job. I think the lowest portal enter I had today in PFM5 was 29 seconds. What the hell, Kata, are you queuing, Zeph? It was 44? Holy shit. I didn't know Kata 44 was that bad. This is when you stop. This is when I would say you sit in Party Finder for 30 minutes and you pray that you find a party that has competent people. Paul PF is bad. That's probably very true. I just wouldn't know. So 0-second VR is back. Wasn't that removed? It's always, it never left. It's a little bit more gimmicky now than it was, but was never removed, just made it a bit more difficult. Yeah. Okay. You can do it with Rabbit Hat or Golden Axe. And these are my things I say that my therapist mistakes for schizophrenia. You can do it with a Rabbit Hat or a Golden Axe. See, this was a beautiful run because neither thing is the bottleneck. I did 3 out of 4 pit, didn't I? I didn't even do 5. Wow, I'm bad. I'm thinking back in my head and I'm like, I didn't get the bottom secret. Portal apparently was the bottleneck. Yeah, Portal was the fucking 3 out of 4 pit. 3 out of 5 pit. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Get out of my head. 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 Paul PF is horrible. Keep getting kids who do 0 to 1 rooms with 0 secrets. That's when you kick them after like 1 run and then you get a new person. /block ad exists. /ignore ad. SkyTools can't parse the API changes. So I don't get people's stats when they join. Oh, that's tough. I just refer to Paul players as tourists. It's true, they're like, oh, Dungeons is getting mayor. Let me check it out. Let me check out Dungeons really quick. They're definitely not locals. They're the Sunday drivers. People who only drive on Sundays, so they don't know how the fuck to drive. One's probably too America coded. Goat analogy. It is a pretty good analogy. So real, so real. Best thing I heard all day. Best thing since sliced bread. Should say 298. Yep, we're good. So trap wasn't clear, which is crazy because it's 0 out of 4 trap based on how this player is looking. So the fact that it wasn't clear is kind of crazy. But it's okay because it's still +3 score. 130 enter, noob. I know, it's tragic. If you just want to look at PV first, just do CT import SBD. It has an auto kick for whatever time you set in. My bad. Was that you, Tra? It was still S+, don't worry about it. I wouldn't have gone in if otherwise. I'm not using CTGS for one feature. So true. Having CT import would be nice, but if I use CT already, but I don't. I like my fans spinning under 3 bajillion ting RPM. So true. Check Ultimate Wise 1. Is someone manipulating Ultimate Wise 1? Yep, someone is manipulating Ultimate Wise 1. Look at this handsome fella. Look at that handsome fella. Totally isn't me doing it. I wish you luck in your endeavors. I wish my fans were spinning that hot. It's cold as hell in my room. You should turn on your heater. CTGS is nice for like Bloom, SBD, and Weather Map. It just has lots of models that do one thing and one thing well. I'm a firm believer in the old adage, and that adage is jack of all trades, master of none, but still better than a master of one. PM is bad, use Catless. True. NB map, I have a Priv ST version to replace. Surely they'll look at the PR for the Catless improvements. Surely, surely. Well, there you go, Queen. The one death is really a bummer. What, the waterboard? I know. What, the waterboard? What the what? To quote Gumball. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Look at that. 4 people. I've never fucked up a water puzzle this bad in 6K runs. It happens to us all. It happens to us all. Why is it not 300 to Paul? 1 death. There's probably a time save if you restart right now. I know. 160-second waterboard. PB. It would have been 300 if there were 0 deaths. But unfortunately there was 1 death, so it's 314. Or so it was 299. This puzzle's 15 score on M5. What's tragic is this looks exactly how my M5 runs look. Is water really that big of a problem? When hoppity downtime on that thing. Hop Tua! I'm too busy laughing to bother to actually get the goddamn chest tech. Hop Tua! Egg on that thing! I don't know. Gonna be happy in 21 hours, 39 minutes, and 5 seconds. I hope you can contain yourself. Scam on that thing. Happy hoppity. Time to get Orion 6 times in a row. Have you seen her coin? She got paid 100k plus 50% of the profits. Okay. This may be a cold take. But this is Darwinian evolution in action. If you purchased the Hawk Tua coin live on X the Everything app from Haley Welch, also known as Hawk Tua Girl, and you lost money. Oh man. Finally got ice cold from Tungsten Corpse. Yo! I love that for you. Are you Iron Man? Are you trying to Iron Man your ice cold? Or are you just happy that you actually received something from a Tungsten Corpse for once? No need to finish the sentence, the laugh is enough. I didn't know how to finish it. It's just... I'm dodging the waterboard. I understand. PTSD, it's too soon. It's too fresh in the memory. If you invest in shitcoins, you can't be surprised when you lose your money. Well, especially because the thing that's unspoken is the only reason you would have made money. The only, like, if I buy Dogecoin, the only way that I'll make money is if I sell Dogecoin to someone else at a higher price. So, like, I am agreeing it's a scam. I'm just saying that, like, someone else will fall for it later down the line harder than me. So that makes you, like... That's why it's hard for me to have empathy for people that lose money in it. Because, like... Yeah, I lost money, but I thought more people would lose money later and I'd profit off of their stupidity. But then I'm the stupid one. I think that's cringe. Happy that I finally after 30 got profit. Huge. This is why you don't gamble. But I'm happy that gambling paid off in this instance. Hawkcast, it was Talk Tua, get it right? Yeah, true! Excuse me, it was Talk Tua with Haley Welch. Talk Tua, podcast on that thing? Are you really correcting the Crypto Rug Pool podcast pronouns, Zeph? Okay. Excuse you. It was the 3rd most listened to podcast when it debuted. Yo, Wise, what up? Sussy Valk is back. Yo, Linus, big fan. Left the burner on. The only reason why is because they could have named it something generic, but they actually did a wordplay, which I didn't expect from someone of her caliber. I mean, it really says something about society when the top 3 podcasts are the Joe Rogan Experience, Tucker Carlson's podcast, and Talk Tua. I don't know what it says about society, but I don't think anything good. Holy German in my chat. When NL was playing the Watcher in STS, he called Talk to the Hand, Talk to every time for like months. He's stimming. Tucker Carlson strong. Tucker Carlson not strong. Tucker Carlson simping for every billionaire oligarch on X the Everything app. Joe Rogan is the guy who said that the guy who said 1 × 1 = 2 is freaky smart, right? Is that Todd Howard? No, that's is it Terrence Howard? It's the guy who played Rhodey in Iron Man 1. I forget his name, but he's the one that was like, they tell us 1 + 1 is 2, but that can't be right. I love him. When people stop calling it X the Everything app, this is how you're getting tricked into calling it not Twitter. But, okay. Don't buy into this stuff. I say it because my goat Northern Lion says X the Everything app. From Teriology. Teriology. You're right, but it's so funny to say it like that. And I also thinks he doesn't have autism. He's not. He's neurotypical. What? Excuse you. What about Northern Lion is neuroatypical? Don't you know autism gets diagnosed by the viewers? Yep. The DSM-5. It's actually just a panel of like chatters. Teriology isn't a joke. He really created that shit. Just because he created it doesn't mean it's not a joke. Only Scientology saves you. So true. You're Tom Cruise posting. If you know NL, you damn well know. Everything about him is autism. I love him so much. Did you see the recent librarian video about the Northern Lion is neurotypical? And it's just everything in the last like 3 streams that is incredibly autism maxing. Oh my god, it's so good. The first one is like a vocal stim for like a minute. And then the next one is him talking about how he's not autistic because he tried to take one of the DSM-5 tests, and he fought every question. He was like, I reject the premise of the question on every single question. Did you know Hassan recently did an autism test and Check? He's making fun of him for scoring high on it? Yeah, I mean, there you go. I haven't seen the clip, but I gotta see the clip. What are your thoughts on Elon Musk? Nothing positive, I guess, would be the shortest way I can describe it. Did we go next run? Okay, no we didn't. I was like, holy crap, this is lagging out. Elon Musk used to play Minecraft too. If you want to learn more, Google Elon Musk Emerald Mine. It's so true. It's so true. He went to the Extreme Hills biome. He posted that AFD, a far right-wing organization, is the only way for Germany to survive. Yeah, he's like a loser. He is defo locked out. He's crashing out. He's crashing out. Yeah, that was like 2 hours before an AFD fan ex-Muslim did a terrorism. That's shocking to me that a far-right group would engage in terroristic activities. Then right after that, some AFD clown is a terrorist attack on a Christmas market. It's shocking to me. I'm shocked. Leopards ate my face. I'm shocked. Hey, speaking of political things, this is on my mind. I mentioned it earlier, Sussy Valk, but hey, I have a question for you. Because I'm curious. I'm kind of curious. I'm a little bit morbidly curious. What makes you think that I'm trans? So I'm interested to know your thoughts. If I would be as popular as him, I would shitpost Ragebait too, not gonna lie. Okay, that's a base take. You're saying he's just doing it for the lols? Okay. If that were true, I think it would be funny, but it's not true. He is very much not doing it for the lols. Okay, yes, but he's not doing a good job at it. How is that a political question? It's not really a political question in nature. It's just unfortunately been politicized. Being trans isn't really a political issue, but unfortunately, at least in my country, half of the political spectrum will never shut the fuck up about trans people existing. So it has unfortunately been politicized. So the mention of far right by Sussy Valk made me it come back into my brain. I do remain curious though. Worst part is that Musk isn't doing it for the fun of it. He really just wants to be in control. No, he wants people to like him. He also does want to continue being like a billionaire that controls things, but like he also wants people to like him. Make the dumbest mistakes ever and then pray people will fall for him. It helps make content. It does help make the content, so I love it for you. One of my favorite replies to bait used to be believable is you were just dumber. That's a good response. I love how fast you are at wasting time on flicking those GL levers. You do things a lot. You get good at them. I'm sad Sussy Valk left. I wanted to know his thoughts. But he's gone. My biggest problem with Musk is that SpaceX and Tesla are genuinely cool companies doing cool stuff. Yeah. SpaceX is doing cool stuff. Tesla... I'll have to... Electric cars are cool. Tesla is not cool, in my opinion. I mean, you can't hate on SpaceX. I would never hate on SpaceX. SpaceX is doing good work. Only downside of having Tism myself is being associated with Musk. So true. Don't even get me started on the 1x1 2-2 with Bat, which auto dies and the lever behind the one wide waterfall which opens a wood door to a chest. Excuse me. It's legit 20 times more cheap to get into near-Earth orbit than NASA. Don't fall for the government is inept, please. It's such a bad take. Well, Tesla was more cool like 5 years ago when they were actually innovative. Yeah, but they were always making profit off of polluting the Earth. Sorry, of selling the ability to pollute the Earth to other people who are polluting the Earth. Which I think is cringe. But is he wrong? Yes, he's wrong. The government is not inept. Got 5 bill bank, what do I buy? Well, what do you need? I think what do I buy and what do I need are very similar questions in that regard. If SpaceX rocket blows up, it's just $1 billion loss. If a NASA blocker blows up, its budget cuts months of protest. People make NASA... People in the government make NASA run inefficiently by budget cuts and corporate and government red tape. And then they turn around and they go, what the hell, why is NASA so bad at their job? And then apparently half the country goes, holy shit, they're so right, they're so right. Subsidies are just a word for giving a company money for free. Yep, that's true. But subsidies aren't necessarily bad. if the company is doing good things and receiving money for it. Also, like, selling cars is not a good thing. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like they're getting subsidies for doing like not really a bad thing, but doing a thing that I don't think is necessarily conducive to helping the planet. Being like, I'm helping the planet, and then just selling the government's "you can pollute the planet a little bit" tokens to someone else who wants to pollute the planet more. Hello, debating about things that cannot be changed. They can be changed. Can they be changed overnight? No. But doomer posting is not good. There are decades where weeks happen, and there are weeks where decades happen. This chat is so based, what the fuck? We are based. We are too late for certain things, but we are not too late for other things. I hate beams, it's the worst room before blood. What the hell is beams? Is this beams? Is this room beams? Yeah, it's Uzu. Yeah, term clear is bad there. It is. Tuzu, I hear you. My country's in a similar spot. We have proto-fascists and centrist losers. But that is not to say that there is not a very strong left wing in my country. It just does not have a voice. At the moment. It is getting a voice. If you discover or engineer something impactful but uncomfy for government, good luck surviving. Is this like conspiracy theory that the cure for cancer has been discovered 5 times but the government keeps taking them out? I find it really funny how much people hate the government for engaging in like suspicious behavior, while corporations are engaging in suspicious behavior on a daily basis, in front of you, and not facing repercussions. It's harder to hold corps accountable than the government. What? Since who holds corps accountable? Usually government. I'm the EU, otherwise my country would be in shambles right now. The government is the corporations. Yeah, that's the difference. Is that the governments have been over... There's been a coup that's happened. Through bribery and lobbying. Like, the reason why, if the cure for cancer was discovered and the government took them out, isn't because the government wants you to have cancer. It's because the health insurance companies want you to have cancer, and the government wants the health insurance companies to do well. Usually the coup is a literal coup. Usually. Oh, Sussy Valk is here. Sussy Valk, are you going to answer my question? Or are you going to keep ghosting me? What's a couple more CEOs? That's a great point. I mean, I think violent revolution is, like, more possible than it was even a few months ago. What was your question? My question was, you mentioned earlier, you asked me if I was trans, and I was curious as to what gave you that impression. Thoughts on Luigi? Not as cool as Mario, but definitely up there. Definitely top 2 Mario brother. First of all, Luigi is way better than Mario. What, he jumps higher? He does jump higher, but he jumps, but like, he floats. It's a little hard to control. So I wanted to verify it. The only message I see from you, SussyValk, is so I wanted to verify it. That doesn't make much sense to me. I don't know what that message means in isolation. You can have a discussion, debate about it, rate it from every group. Cause of conclusion. In what context, pal? What are we talking about? I guess my question will never be answered by SussyValk. I'm very sad. I was curious. It's inefficient, but I guess show pleasing. It's weird how there's an active rebellion against the class struggle and instead people try to turn it into political sides. But I think people are rejecting it. At least from the discourse that I've seen online, people are rejecting it. Beloved murdered, cancelled after old tweet surface. How does that not answer the question? You didn't answer the question. I don't see a message from you. You said, how does that not answer the question? How does what not answer the question? Nobody is taking mainstream media's pathetic attempt seriously. The real class hero is Brian Thompson. Shout out The Atlantic. Or is that New York Times? Your automod blocks them then? I don't have an automod. YouTube has a built-in automod. I don't have any ability to change it. You should try to send a message that won't get automodded. Class struggle is inherently political. Not in the context of culture war, which is what's currently being discussed, at least in my country. Like, they're different things. What's the best cat race, people? Did it go through this time? No, it did not go through this time, SussyValk. It did not go through this time. Insane. YouTube automod is really stupid. It is quite stupid. They gotta come up with a name. Which of those went through? Insane went through and trans went through. They gotta come up with a name for culture war that isn't left/right wing. It's completely unrelated. Yeah, but it is unrelated. But like, Someone said you were trans, so I asked if you really were. Who said I was trans? Okay, Traw. It's okay. My favorite middle schooler. Lipa? Lipa said I was trans? Interesting. I'm not sure why Lipa would think that. Freeing you from 5-minute runs. Handshake, handshake. I don't care about culture war at all, not gonna lie. No, but the point of the culture war is to distract the populace, the proletariat, from realizing that the main problem is a class war. The reason why Tucker Carlson says that trans people in sports are why you make no money is because he is the heir to the Swanson fortune. That's so real of you. Hell yeah. Personally, I don't do Democrat, Republican. For me, that's just right wing / writer wing. Yeah, pretty much. That's why the left is so jaded in this country. They don't have any any mainstream outlet other than like Bernie. And we keep seeing Bernie lose. He takes L's every like, I don't know, day. It's quite sad. Jaded like the mining reforge? Yeah. My therapist, it just seems like you're kind of jaded with life. Me, jaded from Jaderworld? Holy. Y'all should dive into Polish politics. It's a nice circus. The Polish, it's got to be rough over there. The Overton window of accepted political ideology has been ratcheted to the right a lot. Yes, that is true. European politics in general are funny as hell. I believe it. I feel like Polish politics are how much money to spend on the army and how much tanks to send to Ukraine. Based. The main show is the government right now is stealing more than the previous one, and they're like bouncing arguments and bad words on each other. It's like waiting for like UFC fight as possible. With a steel chair, we don't send enough tanks to Ukraine. We'll send more. Plus, Slovakian province prepares me for what is soon come to Czechia. Interesting. I mean, there is kind of a global push to the right, which is kind of interesting to watch. It's very scary to watch, but it is kind of interesting. This is kind of a rejection of, you know, the people that are currently in power. I don't think going the fascist route is the correct way of going about it, however. I think like all EU countries are doing their own versions of the same thing. Yeah. What is your opinion on Wizzy? They're chill from what I know about them. I'm chill like that. Wizzy's chill like that. The US did its weapons testing and destroyed Russian weapons. It's happy with what happened. Speak on that. He's an M7 player though, so he gotta be toxic. I didn't say all M7 players are toxic. All M7 players are the same. So true. So true. I have friends that play M7. I don't have friends that cheat M7, but I have friends that play M7. So that the US is going to fund Ukraine more. It has been gradually less funds. I highly doubt the new administration is going to give money to Ukraine, but they will probably give money to Israel, yes. Good luck destroy Russian weapons. Doesn't need luck. Kalashnikov fall apart when you fire once. The American industrial complex has weapons to offload a new toys to test on a playground every now and then. Yeah, that's what we do. Lockheed Martin goes crazy. Personally, I think I should just be in charge of the planet. I'm with you, Zeph. I'm with you. What's your policy? You get one. All M7 cheaters, death penalty. Nah, I'm just kidding. Heck no. But it's not a new thing to test weapons in these conditions. No, it's not a new thing. They always do it and whatever they fund, but at some point they'll get bored. Need to manufacture some new consent for a new war. I think Israel-Palestine's pretty good. Give me a separate leaderboard. Will do. And then leaderboard will be empty because you will all be given the death penalty. Click 20 CPS, they'll spawn faster. Was he ratted as account share for 25 bill coins? He is a bad player. Is there fighting between the M7 cheaters? Oh, yeah, that's the other color thing I changed. The ether warp, I changed it from green to pink. Because look at that. It's pink now. How neat is that? Was these legit my co-op? I already know that. Please told me. We are homies. I figured it was some gentle banter, you know. Have you seen the Syrian Assadist pretending to be a prisoner in an interview? Yeah, CNN. It was based. All of the who must go, Assad must go, who must go memes, they've aged poorly now because Assad has gone. But his share got looted by some IRL friend and now he's accountless. It's over. He's only accountless for 21 more hours, give or take. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone may want to leap to me and do trap. Give or take, say love you mama to your mama. Huh? Desco 1 WaterSolver, Desco 1. Where's the missing mob? Where is he? Did he get led into... There they are. Yup. Not gonna lie. What are you not gonna lie about? Come on. I mean, you could just say nothing, you're not lying. So true. I'm not gonna lie, guys. The server lag at the same time as that is quite funny. Lying by omission is as real as opportunity cost. So true. Yeah, like I'm not the government. You can't FOIA request everything out of me. You threw it blood. Can't you just fix server lag? I'll get around to it. It's on the. There's a pull request. I'm the government and you need to give me $500 or I will arrest you. People really out here being like, I hate taxes, I hate taxes, I don't understand why I need to pay taxes. Tell me you're like 5 years old without telling me you're 5 years old. I know that's not you, Zeph. I know you're making fun of the people that send you messages on your phone and are like, this is the USPS, we have 5 of your packages, you need to come pick them up. I mean, just don't pay taxes and then you will not be mad. So true. So true. People be like, why do I need to pay taxes to fund schools? I'm not in school. So true, bestie. Insurance is a scam. Just don't get unlucky. So true. Why should I pay taxes to fund elderlies? I'm young. Exactly. That's the counterpoint. Why should I pay into Social Security? I'm not getting anything out of it. Why should I stop ruining the planet? That's not gonna affect me. Yeah, why shouldn't I kill the planet? I'm gonna die before, like, it becomes uninhabitable. I should pay taxes when I don't like paying taxes. So true. Not paying taxes for Social Security because I'm asocial fits better. Hammock, is that like a new video game? Oh. Global healing, more like global animal desires. Global heating, more like global. Yeah, so true. Excuse me? Why is getting the planet warmer a bad thing? It's fucking cold outside. Personally, I think we should make billionaires exploit the planet more so they can get richer. Me too. I'm an anarcho-capitalist. If we just give all the billionaires all of the power, then like the world will be better. I am very smart. Summer is getting too hot in Europe, and I heard Europe will be cooler if the amok collapses, so I'm all for it. So true. It's been 3 hours of mage gaming. I know, I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Yeah, and the money will trickle down. The money will trickle down. I mean, if they have all the money for a reason, they'll make good use of it. True, meritocracy is real. If your friend was born with a trust fund, that's because your friend is inherently a better person than you. You do not deserve anything in this life, they deserve it all. You will be a slave and you will like it. Get it twisted. The circumstances surrounding your birth determines exactly how good of a person you are. Can the TPS trickle down too, please? Trickle down ticks per second. I hope so. Just a little drop of playable server. Please, sir. Yo, you are so based right now. Please, more of that. Right-wing reactionaries be like, that bad thing? I love it. Give me more of that. Yes, yes. My lord, please just once. My lord! You know what would make society better? If I were charged $3,000 a month for insulin. The companies that manufacture it are just way smarter than I will ever be. Please pay no attention to the fact that the person who discovered or patented insulin did so because they were a scientist that was funded by the government, and they sold it to said government for $1 because they were like, this will change the world for the better. It's actually the corporations. They're the ones that are really making the world turn here. Are we gonna join a new run, Tra? So, dragons? Nope. At this point, you left the run, Tra. What do you mean at this point? The cooldown is 30 seconds. It was over like a minute ago. I thought everyone was gonna follow suit. That doesn't stop you from, I mean, you can still warp to a new run, even if we're still in a run. Are you using bone dye? No. Hope this helps. I'll go to bed now. Bye. Bye. What dye are you using then? I am using this dye right here. This is livid dye. It's Protector Dragon Armor. It is Protector Dragon Armor. Wait, you can hit eye on helmet? What? Yeah, new update. Oh wait, couple $1,000 for dermatological gene cure by one company because it's the only company that was FDA approved. So true. How is your helmet white? New update. You can dye the helmet. Like the wither goggles. And you see how it says selected orange wither goggles, but then it looks like this on my screen? That's because of the new update. New update? That's orange. They changed orange. You really gonna make that poor fool find out for themselves? It's a custom pack. It's a custom resource. It's a custom data pack. I'm just trolling a little bit, Fosdog. I'm just trolling. 1.8 data pack, good one. Yeah, it's a data pack. That's how you explore things, isn't it? It is true. Let me do an impression of a right-winger. Do your own research. Do your own research. Do your own research. And by do your own research, I mean Google a thing and then click on the 5th link by like freedomeagle.gov, freedomeagle.gun. Probably a reputable source, right? Oh wow, it actually works. You can dye the helmet. I know. It's crazy. We're doing a medium amount of trolling. Yeah, it's definitely not like a lot of trolling, but it's enough to move the needle a little bit on the troll scale. Alright, I fucked up dialogue skip. Should I LCM as Cat 36 with no hype? No. Go show them your diamond livid head too. It's true. Here. See, you can dye the livid head too. How do you dye the helmet? With skill. Alright, before you escalate with your thesis, no toddler shouldn't touch any kind of acids. But acids are cool. If you throw the helmet in void with dye, it will go to Jerry dye. True, true. Izumir, I'm just trolling. You can't dye the helmet. But you can get a custom resource pack and replace the asset with a different skin. You gonna get back-to-back stars? I don't really have control over that. Yes, you do. Believe in yourself. I have the ability to change odds. I'm like Domino from Deadpool. Recommended kata level for M5 and what floor to do until that kata? 40 and M3. $32 enough for M5. Don't listen to Treg. 32 is enough for M5 if you have friends that are willing to put up with you clearing without a hype and a term in M5. At low kata. You can do it at 37 if your gear is good, 39 if your gear is mediocre, 42 if your gear is bad. Add 5 levels to each if you want a mage. Seems reasonable. Term hype mandatory? I have term. You don't need a hype, but it's definitely, at lower kata, having access to wither impact is going to help you with not dying the clear. You're going to want a term, you're going to want a decent combat pet, and you're going to want a decent amount of magical power. I got term and claymore, I'm kata 36. Neat. MP good enough? Yeah, 900 MP is good enough. Term is required, basically, though. Yeah, it's probably true. Sorry, Treg. Bye. Actually read it this time? Nah, cringe. Cringe, 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 cringe. Hoppity. I was gonna do Hoppity, but then things happened. Hoppity is my op. Hoppity. But the op is capitalized. It's a 1 minute cooldown, not a 1.5 minute cooldown. Oh my god, I got a Dungeon Hub resident. I still haven't gotten a single Dungeon Hub resident, and I have opened all of my eggs in the Dungeon Hub. I've gotten more residents from Hitman. It's crazy. Well, I got it from an egg I clicked, not from Hitman. Yeah. I know. Win F5? Probably never, I would say. Someone's gonna have a fun time figuring out which 2 secrets I missed. You found Zoro Mythic? Is that a new one, Lucy? Nice. Only Steiny left. I'm still missing... I'm missing Galaxy. Steiny and Omegma is the ones I need. You have Zephyr? I'm missing Zephyr, Omega, and Galaxy. And then I'm missing all Divines except for Celestia. I'm missing Aurora, Vega, Orion, and Starfire. I am not Mage, and Draw is... I'm only missing Divine for XP. I'm also, I mean... I need 2 Divines for max Hoppity XP. That's crazy. This Watcher is going to be so bad. Good night, gotta wake up in less than 6 hours. Good night, Stiller. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I didn't see Fostog's question of are you cat of 50? Yeah, I'm cat of 50, Fostog. I'm cat of 64. Cat of 64. Only 2.6 levels behind me now. 2026 I catch up, maybe. 2027 maybe. I mean, yeah, it entirely depends on who has how much time. It does. You can easily Zeph if you care enough and have enough time. It's true. I lied, by the way. I'm not even level 420. You'll get there. None of them have beaten either of us thus far. I know every person that's ever said that. They'll get there. Trust. I mean, that's the thing, is like... You know what I mean, Lucy? We don't do 300 runs a day, but we do 100 runs a day for 5 to 20 times longer. Maybe they will. I have faith in them. I think one day they will. Can't be bothered doing stuff that I don't enjoy, so I'll stay below 440 forever. To each their own. To each their own. Time for Newport, O/. I'm still Blaze 0. That's crazy. Days until I get to claim him for 2 strength. Huge. Don't hear me out. SP level 440 with Blaze 0 would be really funny. It would be funny. Hi, hello Nikki55. And eventually you will get there. They keep adding XP. It's getting easier and easier as time goes on. I got CA50 passively from XP share, just took Catus 57. It's true. You're top 10 Archer XP now, by the way, Lucy. Fun fact. The worst part is I have had SOS Flare for like 4 months and I still haven't done a single Blaze boss. Well, you can't even use it. Yeah, true, I can't. I just have it. Something to do, something to have. So hard to find a consistent M3 party. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough. You could F7 if you wanted to, but I would... Yikes. By the way, yesterday I got banned 30 days. Why did you get banned for 30 days yesterday, Nikki? Do not F7 over M3, what the hell? I mean, that's what I'm saying. But some people are like, F7 is fun. And I'm like, what? You're like a crazy person. But hey, I love it for you. Holy 1x1 hell! The hell was that blood rush? QOL on M7. If you got banned for it, I don't think it was QOL. This is an info hazard, don't say such things. So true. It's a cognito hazard. Hello, 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 hello. I miss playing M6. I know, dungeons will do that to you. Dungeons will do that to you. He wasn't taking damage, folks. He wasn't taking damage. By the way, how do you have the gray storm helmet? Custom texture pack. To make it fit with livid dye. I mean, I got wiped against all odds. I actually missed M6. No, I get it. I remember you saying it. That's why I said dungeons will do that to you. Show livid dye real quick, please. There it is. There's the back. There's the wither goggles. There you go. Dripping out. Here you go. Here's with livid head. How much livid dye cost in the chest? It's free. It just gets added to a regular bedrock chest. Should def use livid dagger LCM for M5 Lamau? I get 6 minutes with Party Finder and M5 Sob. Sounds accurate. Here are my runs. Honestly, a 3rd Master Star and it could maybe 10 hit live it with your Kata and 8 armor. So true. I get one tapped by some mobs in M5, I'm so bad. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Did you listen to the new Glorb song yet? What the hell is a Glorb song? Me when I try to ghost pick quickly. I'll get the timing down eventually. You should listen to Glorb. What the fuck is Glorb? I think everyone gets deleted by SA on L on M5, maybe M6 plus no matter what. It's true. It's an artist. AI artist? What the fuck does AI artist mean? It sounds like a fucking joke. Glorb. Glorb is a NL emote. That's the crazy thing. The songs are on it. Glorp is the guy who writes SpongeBob AI drill rap. None of these words are in the Bible, and the songs are unironically bangers. It was sub 2. Let's go. We love getting sub 2s, folks. I thought I threw Livid Kill. That is not how you won 3-trap, bro. That's how I won 3-trap. Get out. If you're going to do it that way, just 3-3 at that point? I normally do, but I had to get to blood fast. Forgot the part where he's a different type of beast. I am a different kind of beast. Can't listen to Ava yapping. Tragedy. I be yapping. On Slay. Yas Queen. Yas. Yas. Should you have a 10-star Infernal Aurora, right? No. Fucking face cased. Ah. What do I need 10-star Infernal Aurora for? Kudra? You need 10-star Infernal Aurora for Kudra? Well, luckily I don't play Kudra. Joking? I have fiery Aurora. I have fiery Aurora, fiery Terror, and Infernal Crimson. Honestly, if you can't one-tap Kudra, I don't know what you're doing. Honestly, if you don't abuse Rend. I'm a different kind of beast, I don't abuse bugs. Yo, yo! I have arrived. Yo, Luck. How's it going? Ah, we missed it. Oh well. That one's not as important as 25k. But hey, we got 50k collection. Wahoo! I'm scared for my solo soon. You got this, Luck. I have so much to practice. I believe in you. Need like 60 bill. I need to swap out armor and gear and everything. It has to be almost perfect to do, but you can one-shot Gudra. How many runs have you done today? I think 100. I think I've done 100 today, give or take. Wait, no, I shouldn't do that. 25k yet? Nope, 110 off. $50. Okay. Alright. We're opening chests, folks. We're opening chests. Another last breath. That's insane. I've gotten so many last breaths this Paul. It's actually heartbreaking. Come on, stop giving me last breaths. Oh my god, it's actually so heartbreaking. Last breath king. Oh, that's a triple legion. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. It's a lot of chests. It is a lot of chests. How much money did you start with? I started this poll with about 1.1 bill. So I've spent like 800 mil on chests. I mean this session? Oh, I don't know. Haven't spent that much this session. Don't lose items to stash limit. Boom. Yogurt yucca. And we can now find extra in eggs. Very cool. Mythic and divine don't exist. It's true. Okay, now there's a chance it's up. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, and then let's see if we get anything from these. Nope. Wishful thinking. Alright, I'm gonna call it here, I think. Gonna go eat lunch and go for a walk and shit. Real life calls, real life calls. Nice 4 hour long session though. Very nice, very nice. We did get to 50k Livid collection. Let's go. Let's see the money. What do you mean, let's see the money? Sell your stash? No, why would I sell stash during Paul? Would never do that. That's why I have my stash thrown in all of these chests. No 25k runs. I said I wasn't gonna get it. This yo tough feed, yo 100k runs when 2039. Just got back from the hospital. Why were you in the hospital? Doesn't sound good. My dad. You weren't you 25k a few days ago? Nope. He's going into surgery. I hope his surgery goes well. $25k before Paul ends? I doubt that. Especially because I'd probably want Lucy to be in the 25k run, and I think she is asleep. And what is 50k? 50k collection. Oh, M5, I'm monkey. Yeah, it's F5 plus 2 times M5. So 2 times M5 is less than 50k, but 2 times M5 plus F5 is currently 50k. That feeling when knee surgery is tomorrow. Scary feeling. What am I missing? Am I really missing glaciite? Did I go through all my glaciite? Holy crap, I went through all my glaciite. Okay. Well, shit. That went quick. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do, hold on. I'm sorry, Alyssa, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'll be back in a few hours if you're online, Alyssa, though. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Alright. Cool, cool. We're getting closer and closer every day to 12K. One day we will reach it. Alright, gamers. Well, I think that is going to do it for the stream. Oh, wait, we're at 400 levels. We can apply another Master Star to the Wither Goggles. Boom. No more stream, but I just got back. I know, I'm sorry. I gotta go, though. I gotta go do real life shit. Yeah. I'm sorry. Should say alright Sigmas instead of alright gamers. No, definitely alright gamers. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for watching. Probably stream tomorrow, but actually getting SkyBlock XP instead of what I have been doing, which is not getting SkyBlock XP. Hold on, I always remember when I'm about to leave that there's other things to do. Okay. Now I'm gonna head out for real. See you later, gamers. Bye-bye.